Hello. New content, we rage! How you doing? Hey Schizo, hey Skirk, thank you for the 30 bits. Aim on? No aim on. Hey Artemis, hey Avelius. Hello, hello, hello. Right, so yeah, I uploaded the Vex kills to YouTube last night. If you didn't catch that, check out the YouTube channel. Tonight we've got Cash. Tomorrow it will be probably Harlow. And then I aim for either... I'll aim for Amon. I'll aim for Amon for Sunday, but if I can't get him done by then, I'll do Heavy Trooper Harlow instead. And then Ratha, well, we have to figure something out with Ratha. Why ban Happle if no Amon? You're right. I should have thought about that. I just kind of thinking ban Happle, it's a big boss. We're fighting a big boss. It's a raid boss, so like the hammer. Like how we did like the hammer for the Monster Hunter streams. So yeah, I should have thought about that. Maybe reserve ban Happle for Raymond. Look at my glittery coat. It's fancy. I have received a comment on the YouTube channel, and I was trying to make it work so I could have the cheating command pull from 2 things, but I couldn't get that working. So if anybody knows how to do that, I'm all ears. So I want to type !! cheating and to have it pull like a random thing, kind of like the quote command. Literally like the quote command, actually. But I don't know how to set that up. But the comment... So, you're just magically 2-tapping bosses with millions of health with a Crowsourced, all while everyone else in the community is struggling to do any damage. Kinda hard to believe, man. But if true, good for you, I guess. I mean, if that was true, that means you'd be able to one-tap basically every other boss in the game. Yes, actually. Someone's projecting. I think somebody is struggling. I mean, to their credit, they're a little salty. They're a bit upset because they play Ratha, and now Ratha's lack of damage has been exposed. Hear me out, Splauncher. Yeah, that is an option. I'll just save edit Arc-Knives build before I do that. Hey, Journey, how you doing? Hello, hello. So yeah, I think I think that's good enough to be a cheating command, but there can only be one, and of course the original is just so good. But it's definitely on that tier. BLT little shit post, yeah. Now, like as I said, they were playing Ratha, so understandably upset. Because Ratha's options for the raid boss are limited compared to the other characters, but nobody's doing damage. Meanwhile, we've already got like sub 1 minute kills. You just got a 30-second phase 1 and 2, Subjugator and Thol. Nice. Yeah, like, Ratha's fine on 99% of this game. It's literally just... It's literally just the new boss. Ratha's now got Underbarrel Spam, Melee, or Tedial, that's it. Right now, yeah. We'll try to figure something out. I want to try Crowsource with him. Hey, Kitty, good to see you. Hello, hello. Melee's really easy. Melee is very strong. It can reach Subjugator, so... Right, so I have received a couple of the new pearls in my farming. I got a Jacob shotgun and a certain Torg pistol. We'll be using that one later. How do I say laggy? Close something. Projected lag onto my PC, apparently. Maybe I should have restarted the game. It's been open all day. Let's do that. Let's just restart the game. Wolven's dropping a lot. That's good. They do drop very often. Where do you get the wallpaper? That's just from the promotional trailer for Borderlands 4, like the original teaser. Soup Kitchen. Put it in my Discord so I'm not clogging up girths. Oh, I've got no idea where. Yeah, just message me on Discord to dig it out because it's in this fucking generic screenshot folder buried in eternity. Oh, I think I found it. It's in my media channel. As stupid common as the Pearl War drops, they're pretty common. You can get them every, 10-15 minutes from, like, Splash Zone. Got nothing? No. Jels was telling me he was getting them every, like, 5 minutes. And I saw Chrome getting one every, like, 20, 30. Yeah, I plan on using it on Harlow, Fozzie. That's kind of where I'm going with that gun first. You could not. Radix is better, slightly slower. There shouldn't be... I've done the mission! Okay. Radix shouldn't be any more common than Splash Zone. I've gotten a couple from array boss farming, but not a lot. Still, more than I probably should have, if we're talking pearls. I don't think all these new weapons should have been pearls, to be honest. Pearls are feeling a bit oversaturated right now. I'm not a fan. Wasn't it pretty good? I believe that. Right, Fractis. You are the final shiny. Well, okay, there's new shinies to get, but like, you are the final base game shiny. UAV. If we can get the new firmware as well, it'd be pretty good. I've not seen it yet. Don't tell me what it does. Your Sonic Shiny? Yeah, that's what I'm after. That's the only new shiny, right? Chuck. That's what Speedy Crystal looks like? Yes. Is there any opinion if it's good or bad? No. No review! Thank you for asking, though. Bugbear. Chuck. Run red tree more damage than blue tree? Yes. Wheel of Fire's Pain. Or Cryo. But the raid boss having an adaptive elemental eater was so stupid. I'm Road Subjector's shield. Where is your damage? Oh, for like phase 1-1? I use a Grenadier class mod for that with heavy ordnance. What setup are you doing? Not returning the red chest each kill? Absolutely not. Imagine pearls can come from them, though. You trying to stay spoiler-free on the raid boss? Good luck, good luck. I will be fighting the raid boss today, but not till later. But we will be talking about the raid boss, so just a heads up. Why is Crowsource so strong? So, the Crowsourced, it does 3,000 damage per projectile, right? So, like, just its base card stats, 21k DPS, it is already a high DPS weapon. 21k, okay, it's nothing crazy, but it's good. It is a decent weapon. But, if you can see now, I'm firing one pellet at a time. But if you charge it, see if we can see with this. You might notice I'm firing quite a few more than 6 shots. Like, this is in one instance. I'm firing a whole burst of this. So, I'm not actually firing 6 pellets. I'm firing 6 pellets that are 6 or 6 shots, that are 6 projectiles. So I'm actually now firing 36. So in reality, this DPS is like 6 times more. Okay, I don't charge slow enough. To do a 2 charge. But like just here, you know, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can see 9 pellets just in that. There's also these up here. There's like, yeah. Hey, Moonbase Epic Hunt Speedrun, thanks. Getting it done in the day. Also, some of those projectiles... Why is the wall bleeding? Some of those projectiles will do more damage than base as well. So that's going to increase your DPS even more. This was about a high fire rate makes instead of max damage. On the roll itself, yes. Mag size just kind of depends if you've got ammo saving or not. Is this new firmware in my game? Like... You can see the icon before the chest opens, so you'd have to wait. Okay, that's good to know. Thanks for the confirmation. Dated weapon list, trying out kill skill build and your damage. So Sub and Thol just have tons of damage, tons of health. Sorry, they are like BL2 raid bosses. They'll wall the majority of weapons. In terms of guns that I've actually been able to move that health bar with, it is basically limited to crow-sourced convergence, god roll. Complex route, and then like beam tosses, led by a Katagara's Revenge for AMP. Scoot and Shoot's decent. I haven't used that one. I've heard good things about Scoot and Shoot. Crazed Earl might be okay now. If you do Crazed Earl Groundbreaker stuff, Crazed Earl might be able to do it. I didn't have a lot of success with Dark Beast, but I believe it. Then again, that was on that was on Rafa. I did that, so maybe on Vex be better. I didn't have a huge amount of success with Flash Cyclones, so Hey, Nola. Oh, 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 oh! Active Fire! The new firmware! Tier 1, weapon damage 10%. Tier 2, charge weight 20... Tier 1, weapon damage 10%? What? Weapon charge rate 20%. Firing a charged weapon within 0.5 seconds of reaching a full charge increases damage dealt by 100? What the fuck is this? Okay, so the 10% I believe is on shot. But I mean Crowsource didn't need a buff. I mean Ripper guns in general, Shirk. I imagine only for the first half a second, but like still, tier 1 and 2 is goated. No, it can't bubbles. It might roll like Hyperion accuracy or something. It cannot. Airstrike Space Laser. Yeah, tier 1 is on shot. I'm guessing tier 3 is soup. That's crazy good. That's busted. Right, we need more of them. We need more of them. I'm not sure, Jack. Get throwing has gone through many changes, so who knows? I mean... Ripper guns? I'm hoping so. Was it bugged to drop? No, they added 8 new will droppers. Friendship ended with Deadeye, I think. I think I dropped Deadeye. Yeah, it's just the new ones in the world drop pool. Why did they nerf the King's Gambit? Because fun. Not allowed. I don't know why they nerfed the King's Gambit, to be honest. Maybe it was doing a performance fucky? I don't really know. Those times to sub Thol, I've tried them over and over 15 times, getting high in silver and near hollow. Any recommendations for gear? If you're able to get a flat cannon drop, I use that on the heavy ordnance spec. Otherwise, the guns that I use for just normal gun Harlow is the Stray and the Convergence. Stray actually did very well for single target damage. I was impressed with it. Scoot and shoot will be good as well. Crow-sourced. Full of options. How do I deal with subjugated kinetic elemental eater as Vex? So basically, you just have to be really careful not to shoot him while he's immune, because then that's just free healing for him. And then just only shooting him when he's not immune. Because your damage still does go through. It's just less. So, like, your damage will slow down, but you can still have enough to get through. That's really the only thing you can do. Using an elemental weapon, like an elemental scoot and shoot, might be able to help. You know, a cryo version, but that's kind of it, really. Like, I use Crow-sourced start to finish on that fight with Vex, and it is certainly an uphill battle. I try still on the Robots. Yeah, I used the Stray start to end. However, when he goes kinetic immune on Subjugator, or Kinetic Eater, sorry, I swap to a Cryoconvergence. Of course, if you fight Thol, you don't have that issue, and you can just do Stray start to end. What's my Vex build? This is KSVB, kill skill Vex build. It's all about just, you know, lots of hits, getting my kill skills up, and having tons of damage bonuses from that. Weekly challenge completed. The Stone Demon. Okay. Does the bleed want a primary? Primary. Jacob's Stray Cryo does work. Yeah, you can swap to a second Stray. I didn't have a Cryo Stray to hand, so I used the Cryo Conversions. But if you got a Cryo Stray, then yeah. How many Phosphines do I have on? I'm on 29. So in terms of the base game ones in the challenge tracker, I am actually on 66 out of 67. I'm on my last shine. I do have more from the DLCs, but obviously they don't count for the challenge. Been having a lot of trouble with your Crossfire cache. So I've got my new Crossfire spec ready to post for tonight. So I might play a bit of that today, or I'll post the video on that tonight. But we go Blue Tree now. Take Bloodstained Moon in Red Tree, and then Ante up in Blue Tree. So we do more damage than before. Active Fire any good? It's very good. The one pointer alone, like the first tier is just the best first tier of like any of them. The last shiny! Shining the brightest. Woo! Right, cool. The last shiny, 100%. How many pills got added? 9. Oh, I got up. Phosphine everything. I like the name of the challenge. You found all the Phosphine variants of legendary guns. Ratatatacalism. 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 What a name. That's not going to be awkward to say at all. Bonky. Why does this just look like Vanta Black? Oh, okay. I like it better in person than in the inspect screen. Well, I like that. Subjugate looks very melee rough friendly. It's not actually that bad. I saw Cheese do true VH7 platinum on Subjugator. Nice skin? Yeah, I like that. Phosphine everything. Nice. And when he's big and floating over a death pit? Yeah. So you build up damage on the ads, and then you go out there and deliver a groundbreaker and like just annihilate him, and then you fly back in. It's awkward. It's not easy. I've got a feeling they're not, Pericles. I think it's supposed to be difficult, because if they were weak, like a second wind would just be free. And that would take away the difficulty. I think it's supposed to be like a challenge, and like if you go down, then like it's going to be tough to get back up, or you know, you want to be in co-op and have a friend pick you up. What were the parts in your lockjaw, Razor? Would I recommend going for Subjugator or Thol? Thol if you're struggling. Subjugator is very difficult. Perhaps if you're down, I've been getting second wins. It's tough. You got to pick out your target and potentially have enemies like weakened before you go in, but doable. You can shoot the things flying off them for second wins. Like the projectiles. Like the homing skulls. Are they always present? Does every phase have a projectile that you can shoot? That's not something I've done. You need more fight for your lifetime as a perk that gives you more. Real and true. There is more. My action skill's broken. My action skill is proper broken.
It's playtime, trouble!
Functional video game. I mean, maximum my kill skill build? Very. I spent a lot of time working on it, making sure everything is good.
Get doing business with it. Fine. Leave. Your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter.
Okay, so I have a couple of pearls. We have the Juliet Sparkle. We have the Constable. The Jailbroken. The Templar. What about the gun? I don't know where it is. I thought I sent it to my bank. I'll find it. We'll use that on Harling. Oh, we also got the Parasite as well. I wasn't too impressed with that. Any that you don't see, I haven't gotten yet, so please no spoils on what they do. Or what they are, or anything. If you haven't seen me use it, assume I don't have it. How's the bot after the nerf? It's, usable, but struggling. I said from the very beginning, if you remove the scaling, it will probably need a bit of a buff. Because its stats aren't great. Now, let's take off Amp. Considering we're unscaled. What's this do? Juliet Sparkle. So it's got pretty low DPS. But it's got 33% chance for stars to fall. That doesn't seem too great. Oh, I see them. Not too great for vials. I'd hope there'd be a bit of a splash radius to them, but... It's fun to use. It's got like just normal straight shooting bullets. It's accurate. The bullets are fast enough. So I like using it. Compare that with current setup with a Flash Cyclone. The Cyclone does more damage, but it's got much slower shots. They just don't move as fast. Well, it wasn't even that strong if you want to start running stickies. It absolutely was. It absolutely was. I never used stickies with Bod, and it was disgusting.
Have yourself a feast.
Yeah, there was definitely a noticeable power difference between Flash Cyclone and this. This is fire as well. You want one Jacob's Ricochet? This one has Ricochet as well. This one's got Daedalus Assault Rifle swap. What does yours have? Pistol? Okay, I wonder if it always comes with Daedalus swap. Yours has got shotgun swap? Okay, so it seems to... You have it with sniper? Right, okay. So it seems to be fixed, but not a fixed swap. So, like, this is always shotgun, but this seems to be any ammo. I would imagine just using SMG is best, maybe shotgun. because it's a percent chance on hit. So you want for the stars. So you want fire rate or bullets per second. So I don't see any of them being useful because SMG should just be the best for that. So that's an odd part to force on the weapon when it's counter synergistic, unless you get like shotgun. But that's incredible logic. Like, but why does it give you a part that you don't want to be using? A runner and Devil fresh molts? No, but they will multiply the damage types that they are. That doesn't make sense. It does, but so it's not. Daredevil is soup. It is 13.4% soup, but it will also take any other action skill damage that you have and multiply it by another 13.4%. So if I have 100% action skill damage, that becomes 113.47 action skill damage. On top of the fact that I'm just getting Daredevil itself, so I'm actually gaining more than what it says, but only if you've got action skill damage. So it's not a fresh mult, but it's like soup plus. Is the card is a lie? Real.
You couldn't handle
Well, next time for you.
blood zone is
I'm feeling uncharacteristically confident.
Noticeably worse.
I'm scared.
I was better than Rafa because of the extra fire rate. Well, yeah, no, you actually make a point there. So even though Vex will be getting Bloody's power on these Starfalls, which is going to be like huge damage, one thing the Starfalls won't be getting is Amp. And because a lot of Vex's damage is in Amp, Rafa is not. Rafa does not lean on Amp as much. So if I use something like, if I use a different weapon, 100% my damage is getting amped. But if I use this weapon, not 100% of my damage is getting amped. So therefore, it's just like at a disadvantage on this character. But Rafa is not an amp character. So yes, you do make a good point. I still don't think he'll perform better on Rafa, but it's better placed on Rafa.
yo best not steal the kill.
Take it fly.
A lot of new guns, Lazy Wave, are new.
Where's my emotional support round?
Rafa also gets splash bonuses. Irrelevant, they're just soup. May as well use gun damage and get 50% more on skill damage and Vitriol. Vitriol also a bonus element, so it doesn't get splash bonuses. Favorite new gun so far? I've not used many of them. The builds can reliably platinum new Raywolves. Depends how well you have them built. But, you know, Melee Rafa, KSVB, Bloodshot Vex especially, Force of Nature Amon, Heavy Weapons Amon, if you've got Amp. I didn't yesterday. Green Tree Harlow, both normal gun and heavy weapons. Crossfire Cache, Card Cache. Not sure about totems. I don't play totems. Don't know about configuration yet. You know, Shammy's pretty bad? Yeah, I've heard the same.
Till death, I said, hey.
You able to platinum true with okay, configuration's fine then.
Bet you didn't see this coming.
You convinced they made Splash and no longer drop pearls? They might have reduced it, but I don't think so.
For you.
But I know you can still get pearls from Splash Zone, because I was watching Chrome before stream do it, and he got some. Not quite at the rate that Jolts was saying. I didn't see Jolts' tweet, but he did tell me he was getting them every 5-10 minutes, so...
You sure you want to do this?
I see someone.
Green Amon can reliably platinum on non-true. What, with like hammers and swords and stuff? That's sick. What are you doing on Green Amon? Your totem build did well and you don't have high synergistic gear yet? That's good to hear. Cash is in a very good spot then, all 3 trees. What ones I've seen already? Thank you very much for asking, Lemon. Jailbroken Gatling, the Constable, the Parasite, Juliet Sparkle, and that one. I'm sure you know which one I mean. The Torg Pistol. How is the new firmware? It's very powerful. I'm on the lookout. Tier 1 alone is just great regardless of what you're doing. Tier 2, if it works with Ripper, will be very good. And then Tier 3 is just like, I'm sorry. I'm going to change my firmwares around. I think I'm going to do 2 high cal, 2 active fire, and then have a rotating third slot that's either in enhancement. That's either going to be active fire, high cal, or bullets to spare. This gun's already feeling better single target damage than the Sparkle. Might be good, it will be good. Is this going to have Jacob's Ricochet on it? Oh, it does. I think the Gatling's just simply better than Juliet Sparkle. What are my thoughts on Constable? I didn't use it much. I used it on Harlow. And it had beef, but the projectiles are slow. They don't have a lot of range. It just doesn't, like, why would I use it over a Hellwalker, you know? I'll use it some more. Constable feels fun on Force of Nature Amon. What do you use to detonate?
I won't out of this rat race.
Is Stormcutter just spammable enough? Stormcutter, what do you use to spam that?
Vibes all over the place. Always feels good.
Using drones. Right, okay. I thought it was either going to be drones or Slippy. And I'm glad to hear it's drones. Sounds like probably the direction I want to take my gun aim on building. Because it is currently dead in the water. I was trying some Blue Tree Disco Inferno thing. But Amon not having proper infinite ammo and only ammo refill, I just run out of ammo too quickly.
Going for the all time.
My phone just buzzed, but I've got no alerts. Best guns right now for boss melting. Obviously, underbarrels of choice, spread launcher, beam tosser, yada yada yada, nobody cares. Scoot and shoot, pro sourced, convergence, complex root, dark beast. Potentially the new pearlescent pistol. That's Torg. He who shall not be mentioned. Mantra. Not Kaleidosplode. Or Prince Harming. On Rafa. Rafa, you can try Scoot and Shoot and Crow-sourced. Those would be the two I would go for first for Rafa. I imagine for boss melting, I imagine you're wanting something for the new raid boss, and generic gun Rafa is the build that is struggling the most on the new raid boss, so good luck.
Nobody try to talk me out of it.
But I think if one gun's gonna do it, it's gonna be either of those two. Provided if you're trying to avoid underbarrels. Underbarrels, Rafa's fine. Rafa's got underbarrels covered. Is crit Hollow Sword with the curse source? Yes. Next match arm is your fastest UH7 kill. Is that using a Fire Dancer class mod? Or a Teen Witch? Ripper roll Scooting Shoot, Mag Shake, the place is sticky bot in those builds? Yeah, probably.
No way you
I'm not really used Scoot and Shoot. I've not used configuration yet, but enchantment doesn't apply to specters, so I would guess it doesn't apply, but I've not used them yet. That's a question for Retour. Well, Bounty still best XP farm? Yes, but other sources give more XP now than they did before. So, like, yes, Vile Bounties are the best, but just playing the game and farming bosses and stuff isn't as bad. Am I building? Yeah, it's just KSVB. So, currently, it's just Red Tree to Morning, and then Overspec Green Tree for all the good stuff. Favorite new weapon and class mod? I've not really used them yet. The Rafa class mod looks lots of fun with Lance. I need to put a Lance build together. As with the Bullet Hail class mod, but Bullet Hail kind of sucks. Cash's new class mod with the cards. That's a fun one. Like the card spam. In terms of gun, I've not tried them all yet. And I've got a feeling it'll end up being the Dual Pistol. Although if we're counting Flak Cannon, it's Flak Cannon. Alright, let's try Constable. This is good damage. 2 fire rate is nice as well. Hope if I could hit the thing. I think Trouble's causing to just go places. I hope so, Bob Ross, and I also kind of hope that that's the only thing that they do.
Hold nothing back.
I don't want them to nerf the raid boss too much, because, like, this new firmware is very powerful. We've got a bunch of new guns to go at, like, there's always going to be more and more buffs along the way. And we're learning. We're still learning how to beat this boss and, like, the setup we need for it, so, like, I don't want them to nerf it. But absolutely get rid of the Elemental Eater shit. Fuck that. You push. I don't entirely know yet. So the bullets don't go very far, but they do leave behind these bubbles, which then explode. But they're on such a delay, and they're very few and far between. They don't do self-damage. 1.5/4 per lessons, but they're not dropping. Might go to the field. Thank you, Kurosaurus. Very cool.
Think I'm happy now? Wait until I'm murdered. I don't know you, and I don't like you.
I've opened a lot of red chests because I was farming the raid boss. And I've only gotten one from them.
Don't recommend.
Then again, they have spots eaten by the drops, don't they? Rush, it's because it's not really about competitiveness. It's about the
They ain't rolling out.
content being trivialized too much. So Gearbox next month, like today and sorry, yesterday and next month, they're releasing 2 of the hardest pieces of content they've ever made, at least for this game. And if you can just walk in with a build that's quite overtuned and just demolishes it, all the work spent to make it difficult is kind of wasted. What's the point of adding all these mechanics if the players can just bypass them, you know? The devs don't want them. The devs want you to engage with the mechanics. They want you to engage with the looting part. So that's why nerfs happen in single-player games. Now, as for Gloam Glow, I do think they did too much. I'm surprised they didn't just make it source skill damage. Because that would stop it from bypassing bio armor. I do think they did do too much. Yeah, Deathzerker, they kind of went kind of nuts with it. I think they're feeling oversaturated already. Different crossfire build, and in hindsight it's obvious. Oh dear, what have you done? In terms of needing to do tweaks, I mean, that's just going to happen with new content. Like, I'm needing to do tweaks just to incorporate what this new raid boss has come in. Like, doing little tweaks to my builds all the time. Gearbox aren't helping themselves by not putting a respec station by the raid boss, but yeah. You unspec'd Bloodstained Moon. You just said sod it. Is that entire corner just gone now? I'm modding. No. Well, okay, I have one mod to give me skill descriptions on class mods. So if you look here, it shows you the skill names and gives you descriptions. That's all I've got. That's in the description as well. Use those 6 points, so 1, Okay, so you maxed out the red skill. Do you put 1 point in Firestorm? New Shotgun will do good in Crossfire Chaos. Well, Crossfire doesn't use guns, so no. No, you don't spec Firestorm. Okay. Why not? I really needed? Fair enough. Run across the map because you can't fast travel to the boss. Yeah. So traditionally, Rush, you say you're new to Borderlands. In previous games, Gearbox always put respec stations by their raid bosses, especially when they were deep into a map. Why they haven't for this game is unfathomable to me. I don't know why they didn't do that. It's a raid boss. You're gonna need to do tweaks. That's always been the case for the last 14 years. So why they didn't put a respec station and even a bank? Like, put a respec station and a bank by the raid boss. If it's going to be difficult, don't punish us for making changes. Now, a bit of a tip for you, Rush. If you go to missions and replay and pick a mission that starts by a starts in like a hub area. Rush the Gate if you can find it. We'll probably do it. Yeah, Rush the Gate here. There'll be others. Any mission that spawns you in a hub, go there, respec, and then cancel out the mission. And it'll put you right back at the raid boss, as if you'd never even left. And that'll help save some time. Have a look. So yeah, you're just gonna 5 Brimstone, 5 Blurring Fingers and Brass now. Do you not fire rate cap with this? So what I would do here is that all I can do for payout? Only 2 points? That's still worth it. We could take Blur of Fingers and Brass, but yeah, I would do payout. That's good, I like that. I'm not sure, I don't follow that kind of thing, Noel. Any particular convergence you should be looking for? One with good stats. Jacob's Ricochet's nice for mobbing. Daedalus Daedalus SMG swap is really nice. I like that one a lot. I'm not Desperado mode and have Burst Fire activate can bug. But not with Desperado. Okay. Well, if you're finding with a particular combo it is bugging, and you want to take points out of this, I would funnel them into payout. Because payout is also buffing anti-up, it's buffing Splash the Pot, it's doing a lot. It's buffing Ace in the Hole, it's buffing Around the Corner, it's buffing Hard Boiled. Supposedly. This is saying it's a fortune skill, but... yeah, I mean, that's annoying because I've already uploaded my Crossfire video. Just not posted it yet, but that's fine. I can amend it later. I'll leave that one up because it's still good. Oh no, yeah, I mean, this change is very minimal anyway, so it's just like, whatever. And when the new pearls drop, they're just random, they don't have a daddy source. Oh, Galwood, I got a pretty clean Subjugator Phase 2 kill, but killing him before he gets his first immunity spin, it's very difficult. You absolutely need the ricochet off of the Hammerhead guy. But I've been getting Subjugator Phase 1 down, you know, where he's all big. I've been getting that one consistent. I've got a little bit of a rotation for it. As soon as I load in, I grapple up to the top left, throw grenades, one grenade at the man that spawns there, and a grenade near where the skull spawns, a bit closer, because he flies towards me. Then I go for Windfall, Desperado, and then I kind of like fly across to the other side as I'm shooting the guy. So say I'm here, top left, and he's over there. I'll like fly across the gap and kind of go back, and then he'll die. Top 3 builds right now. I mean, full heart. The single target, you're looking at Force of Nature Amon and Bloodshot Vex and Archniv's Ratha. But Ad Clear, you're looking at Stray Harlow, Heavy Ordnance Amon, and Sniper Ratha. Any good builds cash bossing? Yeah, Crossfire is obscene. Crossfire is really good. Cards are really good too. But I think Crossfire's got a bit more ceiling to it. It's like all your builds of cash got nuke. The only one that... So... Gloam, yes. Gloam got nuked. Crossfire needs a bit of changing around, but it's no weaker than it was before, and in fact, we actually just get more damage now. So Crossfire does more damage for less duration. Everything else was buffed. Cards was buffed. Totems were virtually unchanged. So really, you're looking at one build. It's supposed to be torture for the boss. You know those like time loop movies where like somebody's living the same day over and over and they keep dying? That's Splash Zone. He keeps waking up on Tuesday and the siren just keeps coming in and one bursting in with an assault rifle. Is that the all shiny skin? Yeah! I finally got it. Apologies if you were trying to avoid it. Is a good Archniv's build? I don't know who's got one posted. But it's Altered Cabron plus Permine Last. Right, we didn't get a pearl. Let's have a look for firmwares. Oh, here we go. It's Hyperion Grip. Curse you! That would have been really good. Sniper swap battles are funny. Quite a few high cals. And Deadeyes, apparently. Numbers of all FE cards. Congrats, nice one. You can still make Gremlin work if you spec into Turn of Fate lifesteals your Overshield. It's weaker than before, but probably still going to be the one using mostly because they don't have a Crossfire build. The only thing you need for a Crossfire build that takes any time is a good Pistolier class mod, so keep an eye out for a Pistolier class mod. Get a good one of them, and Crossfire is very easy to set up. After that, you just go like farm a Hot Slugger, which will take you like 15 minutes. I really want them to increase the rates of firmware on the higher UVHs. Lots of high cals. Lots of high cals! Where are my active fires? I want a Pistolier class mod. It's a purple, so you can't target farm it, you just have to, like, get lucky. Just keep an eye out for it in your general play. And you want points into Brimstone. Once you get one, you can farm up a Hot Slugger shotgun. Active fire on enhancement. Active fire on rep kit. Again. What's active fire do? Give you the big numbers. So it's tier 1 is just high cal 2. Weapon damage 10% on shot. Its tier 2 is 20% charge speed. Good stuff. We like it. And then, firing a charged weapon within 5 seconds of reaching full charge increases the damage dealt by 100%. Soup. I'm guessing it's soup. If it's on shot, that's insane. Have I tried the Convergence? I have, and Cursoft is better, and that's before implementing active fire. For how long is part 3? I would imagine 0.5 seconds. So long as any shots fired within those... So when you charge... What I'm guessing happens is once you hit full charge, you get the bonus for half a second. That's what I'm guessing happens. I get all the new pills? Not yet, not yet. I didn't get any from this one. Another active fire enhancement. Hey Blue, how you doing? Did you find the new firmware? Yes.
If only I had a spinning chair!
Once you get the bonus before you begin a charge again, that'd be cursed. Yeah, some kind of firmware library. Baby Shark, I agree. You playing UVH7? Yes. So fast. It's just kind of like... It's multiplicative. Well, no. The first phase is on shot, so it adds with high cal 2 and enhancement gun damage. And the second, I'm guessing, is just on hit, so that will add with normal gun damage, all damage, skill damage, elemental damage, debuff, everything else. Hey Torella, how you doing? Good to see you. I don't think the ability for console players to save edit now is being factored into Gearbox design choices. I don't think that's... We've got enough pearls now. I don't have to use Eigenburst. I like Eigenburst, but into the vault it goes. Wouldn't Action 5 go crazy with that auto AR? It absolutely would. Console can save it in a very roundabout way, yes. I think that's working. I have to go into... Why are we teasing the gun? I'm trying to see if this charge rate works with Ripper. What's the reason some people use level 1 multiplayer instead of 3 Deadeye? Because 1 is leaved... Because it leaves 2 more slots to do something else. Such as active fire. Gearbox just spoiled the 3rd raid boss. Bruh. Where? I'm not going to show it on screen. Did they delete it? Oh, how to start? Okay. I'm not going to show this on screen. If you want to go and have a look, it's on the Borderlands Twitter account. But if that is the final raid boss, I have severe levels of disappointment in their creativity. That's all I'll say. That has to be a bait, right? Deleted for you. Well, not surprised. Don't spoil it. in case anyone doesn't want to see it, they can go and find it themselves. But like, yeah. I think Grim Sister can be a replacement for Teen Witch. No. Separate thing? A separate thing.
Need something. Thought you ever started one of those schemes, like the triangle ones, but deeper. Pyramid.
Right, that's it. Don't talk about it. Don't talk about it. Don't hint to it. Don't shush. Moving on.
They're siphoning funds from the Barsley on Hell. Go siphon it back.
It's time to get pearls from Muldrops. This isn't helping. This is just more Borderlands 2 too. Yeah, Bullets to Spare 1 is just like a good one-pointer. So if you don't have room for 2 points of something, or 3 points or something, just dropping in Bullets to Spare 1 is just a really good way to just get more damage in for just 1. It's like one of the best Tier 1 firmwares. And you don't always want like Tier 3. Can that go into the thing? So this needs to be the Ripper enhancement. Where's the grass gone? I cut it. Got the lawnmower out, and I chopped through it. Sacrifice 1 out of 3 soup or on shot. It's on shot. Was maybe just a small streamline? I don't know. Is there a build I haven't tried before? Many! I haven't done proper melee Vex, I haven't done configuration Vex, I've not done Totem Cash, I've not done Arcanized Rafa, I've not done Lance Rafa, I've not done a proper run of Forge Waves Amon. Trying to think of Harlow builds that I haven't done. Haven't really done Grenade Amon.
Always feels good. Process this. Why so twitchy? Have a curse. Like you had a chance. Jam.
Exclamation point build. Do Vex. Exclamation point Vex. This is my kill skill Vex build. Vex's pet any good? They provide good utility. If you want them to do damage, you'll want to use the configuration class mod. Inspectors. You can kind of make illusionist class mod inspectors do stuff, but it's not as good. Do the new pills drop more often at Ordinite sites? Well, the spots that I've been told are good for them is Splash Zone and Ordinite, so I'm just trying them out. Not gotten one from either. Some meta weapons, not bots enough in every character. Crowsaw, Scoot and Shoot, Virgins. It depends what character you're playing. What build you're doing. Herald. Dash build been improved further from yesterday. The Crossfire one? Yeah, there's been a minor improvement. Mainly dropping Bloodstained Moon and going for max out no limit. His anti-ball where he gives us like a ton of soup.
You're trying to trip me up.
So easy. As freaking if.
There's a distinct lack of grass here. Yeah, I cut it. Is the effect crazed though? Yes.
Making my skin crawl.
Just for that, we're gonna rip you twice. Wanna
You even know what you want? As freaking if. Okay, thanks, bye. Are you scared yet? You'll have to take their place.
That worked very naturally.
See how you like it.
I'm pretty unlucky with these things, I think. Not that I haven't had one yet today. Huh. Operates it should be.
Here's your snack, Double. Hope you're a fan of dying.
Three Charlish Askers. Oh, an F1000. Maybe they shadow nerfed them. They were very common. Seemingly. Most of mine through Nightmare Rift. Don't know if you're lucky, but Rift is super easy to farm now because cooldowns take less than 30 seconds for a new one to spawn. I have heard that. Maybe we do some of them. Suffered after yesterday's update. If you were using one of the things that they changed, yeah, you'll have to do some tweaking. In terms of Bod, if you want just an immediate weapon to go for, that'll be good. One weapon that people are gravitating towards is the Scoot and Shoot from the Ellie DLC. You want to grab a decent one of them. Use impact mode on it. But yeah, it's pretty common to expect to do like small tweaks and stuff after an update. Even if it's not nerfed, sometimes you can just do a tweak to make use of something new or, you know, buffed. I got a really good Ripper enhancement for the Stray. I need one for this gun. It has sniper damage, sniper mag size on it. High Roller, which is, you know, consecutive shots give you damage. And Short Circuit, which is after you reload from an empty mag, you get 100% mag size at a chance. Mag size, fire rate at a chance. Fantastic combo. I need to get one like that for So My God. Use bod for your Undead Eye build. I moved off of the bod for that. I wanted to use it, but I just never liked it. Bod was just better on a kill skill build. So yeah, I use snipers. Truck is my favorite. Boom slang's very good too if you don't have a good truck. Right, okay, let's try Rifts. You were farming a Crowsaw, so you got the Torque Pistol? Bait. Rude game. From Soul. I've gotten quite a few from Soul, but I've also spent hours farming him, so I was kind of hoping some of these would be a bit faster. What's the difference between Constable and Hellwalker? Constable's got a bigger mag and is kinetic with an elemental override. Hellwalker is a small mag, faster reload, I think, and is fire locked. No rep kits in Rifts. No rep kits in Rifts, eh?
Let's get serious.
Oh, let me just rep kit in a Rift. Whenever they try and make changes to Rifts, they never, like, work. Patch note said you couldn't, fucking liars. Yeah. Typical Gearbox. So tell you what's the most known Bowie knife? A Bowie knife has claimed another.
That's right. Get it. Jerks.
Immediate rift, immediate rift. They did, Chaz, yeah.
Again. How'd that feel?
If you ever complete the record deliveries, they get so grindy.
Woo!
I'm using the new cursors firmware with the cursors. I am, but I don't have tier 3 yet.
Get the blue.
Final level 100 Horizon plays insane. Yeah. Having grindy achievements isn't new to Playground games. Does Bill post my channel? It is KSVB. Kill Skill Back's build. I uploaded a video using it last night. If you want to check that out. But if you type !Vex, you can get to a text write-up for it. They need to make these more
You don't
visible.
have what it takes.
I think they've removed that change. There used to be a big red beam up into the sky, but... Oh, damn, Chrome, that's so close.
I don't think you're that bad.
Do a biased Vault Hunter ranking before, not per se worst, but in my opinion, as in like ones that I like to play. Ooh. Vex, Cash, Rafa, Harlow, Amon. There's a bit of recency bias in that one. I know as soon as I start playing Amon again, properly, I'll like him more. But I just really enjoy Trooper Harlow, and then I really enjoy Sniper Rafa. So, like, Vex is clear and above, but then the other four are just kind of, like, muddled. Metal management. So apparently if you go 2 out of 1 metal management, it says you get an extra 2 seconds, but you don't get an extra 2 seconds, so... Hey Oberon, how you doing? Hello, hello. I wonder if there's an area of the map that spawns them in more dense locations than others. There's like an optimal area of the map to chill in. How restrict me? In terms of spawn rate, very good, but loot rate, not so much. Nice garage. That's kind of where I'm at, but there's a lot of tall cliffs there, so you got to do a lot of driving around. I'm thinking maybe bottom left is good. I hope so as well, Dabs Official. Like, if we get a couple of more pieces of content to the level of engagement and difficulty as Subjugator and Thol, then, like... I think we're in a good spot. Minion over Incarnate. I only use Trouble because Trouble's cute. Incarnate is still better. Not that either of them are that good. They're not. But, yeah, Incarnate is still the better of the two. How tough is it? It's very tough. Once you get into the flow with it, you can kill it pretty consistently with your build, but that depends on how good your build is. So some builds are easier than others, of course. Just depends how well you set up and how good you are at it. Can you switch weapons? No, because the you've got elements in your skill trees that you can't get rid of. So even if I swap guns, I'm still always doing that element. And that's like goes for like most characters with Rafa Vitriol, Harlow Nuclear Winter, Amon Onslaughter, or you know, Berserk, or Tail of the Comet, or Blackout, or Raging Inferno. Cash and Hell followed with him, like... Cash can't even choose elements when it comes to, like, say, cards and whatnot. If you're using an action skill build that is an element, you can't change that. That's why I dislike it. If it was as simple as use a different gun, I wouldn't mind it. But it's not. A new rift farm? No, this is just walking around in circles. This is just how they are now. Aim changed. What? Oh. Wait until you action skill runs out? No, what I mean is if you've got an action skill build. If you're doing a lance build, you're doing shock damage. If you're doing a hammer build, you're doing its elements. If you're doing... That's what I meant by that. If you're doing neutron capture build, you're doing radiation. There's no way around that. Hey Joe, any luck with the pearls today? No, none. I'm trying out different farms. This spot is fucking...
Hell yeah!
This spot's going hard. If farm some inscribers for the ads, yeah. Inscriber's good, second wind weapon. I'm most good with the source today. In terms of... It's there already! Wait, hang on. Am I in the kitchen? I think I'm in the kitchen. Yeah, Joe, it'll be okay. It'll be okay, Joe. It's here! Wait, this farm is great. I just run back and forth. Big loot just spawned underground.
All right, let's do the thing. Dead.
Maybe I'm too close here. Well, that's close enough. That's fine. Does this come the crow source? Yeah. Hi Tech, thank you for not saying what it is immediately. I have seen it, but yeah.
I win.
Jacob COV shotgun ammo. I'm keeping that. Is it really a leak if officially posted? Well, I think they've deleted it. No leaks, please. Yeah, don't say or even hint as to what it is.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'm trying to do world drop pearls, Joe. I don't like world drop pearls. I don't like that they did this. Because when you're trying to farm one, it just never happens. It's like... people didn't like world drop only stuff and they go and make a world drop only pearl? Like, what? I don't understand it. I'll get one of each and then I'll just save everything because I don't like this gameplay loop. I'd have much preferred if they had a drop. If they had a drop source, but then could rarely world drop. Like, make the existing pearls, put them in the world drop pool just at a low rate. So you can still be surprised when you get a pearl. The thing is, with pearls only being dedicated, is you're never surprised to get a pearl, because you're actively farming for it. So it never comes as a surprise. Whereas if they could world drop, it comes as a surprise. But when it's only world drop, it's like, well, if you actually try and want to go out and get... if I want a certain world drop pearl in a certain element with a certain license part, you're not farming that. You can't farm that. Ripper Jacobs for 22k. Of course, it's a Honda beaten first. I mean, of course. Would you expect anything else? Yeah, something like that, Sandy. I would have given them to just base game bosses like Commanders, Vault bosses, and Timekeeper, and then also put them in the Wardrop pool.
My hate has reached
But what you said there is kind of what they did to it with BL1, didn't they? They gave like Bruisers one, Marauders another, that kind of thing. No, don't say what it does, Radio, please. Not got any from this farm, although it's great to see just how fast rift farming is now. I can actually do this activity.
never gets old.
Then I had a bit of cash. FTFT. I don't know what that means, but Cash is rocking it. He got buffs yesterday. Gloam Till Glow died, but everything else got buffed. People using drift tires, and at least it's not drags. Difference between gun damage and weapon damage. Under that distinction, there isn't one. They just kind of use them
Let's get
back and forth with no consistency. There is a difference between two types of gun damage, but you can't identify them on name. If you have gun damage on most enhancements, but not all, or gun damage on enhancement, then it's, or weapon type damage on enhancement, then it's calculated on shot. If, however, you get gun damage on a class mod, or a skill tree, or a specialization, then it is on hit gun damage. Yes. It's drag tires they're doing to do that 3-place. Drag tires is the real killer, and you still turn and stuff with. vault bosses. Well, they don't need two. Like, we've got enough of the pearls now to go around each of the vault bosses and commanders, and Timekeeper himself, Moon Callus, that kind of thing. Like, there's enough pearls to go around. Enough bosses to have a pearl. But it is an awful lot. If rifts continue to be unfruitful, I guess we can try a boss chest. Four chests after TK. TK's a slow kill though. And it's flashbangs, so do I really want to do that? Somebody told me earlier they were getting tons from, well, I say tons, they got a couple from rift farming, so I don't see why not. Yeah, they buffed cards. Yeah, this spot is way comfier than that other one. Beating first every race? What class are you doing? Should we increase drop rate? No. But you do get more ads who can drop more loot. But it doesn't do individual drop rates. A? Yeah, A's a tough one to challenge the beat in without using drag tires. What's the build? The build is KSVB, Kill Skill Vex build. It's on my channel. In the description, there'll be a link to my builds on Mobalytics. It should be the most recently updated one on there. Where else have people gotten multiple pearls? The new flag component can replace the Utka for Heavy Trooper? Yes! What do I recommend? It's too weak for bossing now. If you just want a generic gun build, you can do a totem gun build if you want. Look one of those up. Maybe using anti-up or something. But if you want to pivot entirely, cards is very fun. Crossfire is strong. I have a video on Crossfire later. There are lots of ways to play Cash. Feels like Splash Zone. Yeah, I've tried Splash Zone, got nothing. One pull every 10 minutes? Yeah, I was there for like an hour, got nothing. A couple of other people as well. And Jolts might have gotten lucky, because... Or I've gotten very unlucky. Random doobie random. I want to look at you, don't run away.
That's right.
We could hit up a drill site. I could load up Stray Harlow again. This is starting to get laggy whenever I load in, so we'll do like one more rift after this, and then we go to a drill site. Same as well, Ace of Spades, but that was over the course of like 6 hours of running it, so... I don't want to say that's a good farm. Ever get a legendary Vlados SG that replaces the purples? Mercurius is that. Mercurius is good. Nothing. Why did I do that? I just save quit. Damn, he was sleeping? Yeah, I think the loot was lagging his AI out. Worst part about Mercurius is you have to fight Chisabella. Real. Right, it's been a while since we've done Stray Harlow. With purple armor shields. Ones with double turtle. With like 180,000 capacity. But there are better capacity shields in the game, so don't farm for it. Pearl Ordnance? No. Principal, Hopscotch, Collector, yeah.
For now.
Why couldn't the moon crush that dude?
Don't worry, there's a purpose to doing this. Gambling? Yes. What the fuck? How do I go through all my ammo and not get it?
Can't you take it out?
30% chance, basically 50% chance, and yet it feels like a 2% chance. I was getting bad luck with it earlier as well. Yeah, so I got this as a drop. That was a drop. I shit you not, that was a drop. Got like the new UI icons? Yeah, sure. Yesterday, right? Day before, I think. But yeah, it was recently. Do you remember where I got it, Hypixel? Like what I was doing? What am I gambling on? This, Short Circuit. After reloading an empty magazine, guns with rubber Ryzen parts have a 30% chance to increase the next magazine's fire rate plus 100%. You're re-rolling for that 30%. Array box? Okay. Oh. Killed it by accident by being too aggressive.
An explosive success.
I can't maintain it with that fire rate. No.
Guess all rippers do bathe in garbage. Who are they gunning for now?
The Seeping Abyss. Damage increases the higher it's charged. If full charge is held too long, it triggers a self-damaging explosion. But it's Ripper. Why is it Ripper and not Order? '11 fire rate. It does very high card DPS. This one's come with Jacobs. Did they all come with Jacobs? Right, okay. Okay, I understand. Wait, it's just crow-sourced. It's just risky crow-sourced. Okay. No way, this is sick. I like this. No.
What happens when I press this?
Wait, this gun rocks. What do you mean it's cheeks? This is awesome. You all got skill issues. You held down. You just held down shoot, waiting for it to shoot, but just down me over and over, like yours didn't shoot ever. Did you consider letting go? Did you consider letting go? He was waiting for a burst of shots? No, you trigger the burst of shots by letting go. That's the point of it. The longer you charge it, the more damage you do, but if you charge it too long, it'll explode and kill you. So you gotta let go before it kills you. It's a game of chicken. How long will you hold the trigger to get as much damage as you can without killing yourself? You hold it too long, you die. So you gotta let go. Before then. This has been in my inventory for 30 seconds. I understood it immediately. The moment it killed me, I understood it.
I wish that would have stayed bolted on my one day off.
Surprised that didn't kill me. I like how accurate it is. It plays like an order. Goodbye.
Brought my entourage. Get ready to barf.
Right, this is cool. I like this. It should do Mazinger, yeah. How many pearls have I gotten? 2 pearls left. I've gotten Malawan SMG, Jacob shotgun, Torg pistol, Order sniper rifle, Ripper sniper rifle, Malawan SMG, Torg pistol, Jacob shotgun, Order sniper, Ripper sniper. 5? 3 left? I think I've got 3 left. Of health regen? I wonder if I wonder how much damage it does, because, like, if you use a collector, will you survive? I don't know. I haven't properly used the Herald yet. Well, Pokemon, if it's not what I've just mentioned, then no. Don't even tell me what things do. Sometimes gets damage monsters? Yeah, it would make sense. Gonna aim and hold it with Forged in Steel? I don't think there'd be any benefit to, because I think once the explosion happens, you lose the shot. Worth testing, though. Would that be a fun way to get, like, a ton of damage and a really high burst of Force of Nature? Like, that could be a really good Force of Nature weapon.
Can't get taken out by a smoke.
And gets Daedalus. Well, okay. Let's think about this logically. If I give out a list of weapons, and the weapon you're thinking of is not in that list, can we not talk about that weapon? That's why I gave out the list of weapons.
That was almost empowering.
Unless there is a case of two of the same manufacturer and type. Golden God and Goremaster any good? Yes. Golden God's got some funny stuff, especially on Rafa. And then Goremaster's just a really good Ripper Shotgun. It's not as good as Convergence, though. But if you get, like, Jacob's Torg on it, it's just good.
Holy crap! Don't know what moves fast, his legs or his mouth. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to the
Why did they let the Stray exist? I don't know.
Must be mad I killed their queen.
Cash's new class mod in a vending machine? Wait, question mark? How? Hey, HRFS, in terms of Melee Rafa, I don't know the specific spec, but it's the Altered Cabron augment near the top, and per my last, bottom right blue tree. So, like, make a build with both of them. That can give you like a head start template on what that is. You'll need Groundbreaker in your specializations. So 20 points in Runner. That's a necessity. Yeah, Joe, it does suck, but... if Gearbox won't do anything to help Arc Knives, then we'll just have to abuse it. What's the gun I'm using? Stray. One of the dumbest guns in the game.
Maybe I could shoot him before he talks.
It's a shame we don't have cut bursts anymore, Joe.
Predictable as all hell. I can't see a freaking thing! Open it!
Best build season cash in your raid boss? There's a bunch of different builds you can do. I was having great success with Crossfire. Crossfire was giving me consistent 1 minute 20 kills. Crossfire's nuts. I was killing it faster with cash than on Harlow. How can you get strong gun damage with Ratha? Vitriol's a really good skill because it converts your gun into skill damage, so you can use I'm a gun on specialization. All your gun damage bonuses go to skill damage. So you just get 50% more for free. Doing that with infinite ammo. Am I challenged at 100%? No. No, definitely not. I will have to do that eventually on my Vex, just for completionist's sake, but... that can happen with time. The straight of Ripper and Daedalus Shotgun, yes. This is without Daedalus Shotgun, so this is just like normal Jacob Stray.
That doesn't hurt, does it?
Well, my action skill's about to die here, so... But yeah, this is just a Jacob Stray right now. I don't have Daedalus Shotgun on at the minute.
Burst in the bubble.
Opposed to the Crossfire build. I'm showcasing one tonight. It's not 100% up to date because we're already making changes, but it's nearly there. That'll be on YouTube later. Red running out of ammo halfway through a takedown. Yeah. Good luck.
You started for the record.
Go for wall drop pearls? I am. You still think the Dancer is one of Rafa's best mods? Yes.
Wouldn't mind if the moon crushed that one.
Well, I can definitely see more use case for... Well, a little bit of use case for the new one if they fix it. The metal management point doesn't give you more duration, I think. One pearl was coming in the update. Well, yeah, there's one that drops on the boss. The rest are wall drops. They're in the patch notes, saying that they were added. They did a bit of flavor text like, ooh, Ordinite. New firmware. Oh, the firmware's really good. Yeah, the firmware's great. The tier 1 just being 10% on shot is one of the best tier 1s we've got. Newcom would be banger if they fix status effect retrigger skills. Yeah, there's a couple of bugs stopping the new class mod from being great.
Chances are low they'll negotiate.
Feels like Wrath is weaker after the update. Are you just testing versus the new boss? Because the new boss is really tanky.
Broadway killing rip. You start.
Yeah, what Joe said regarding the new class mod. First impression for gun damage. Cool for skill. And then the metal management point is largely irrelevant right now because it doesn't work. If you already have a point in metal management, which you should. But once they fix that, that'll just be like a may as well grab.
Settler.
Does anyone know what sniper is? No, nobody knows. It's a mystery. I'm gatekeeping it.
I'll save a bullet for
Not telling anybody what gun this is. It's the Midnight Defiance. What we're fighting right now? We'll drop pearls. They're being rude. Oh, there's one over there. It's not on my radar though.
sweet when he's not crushing people.
Yeah, it wasn't on my screen, but it picked up as trash anyway. The Solar Templar! I already had this one. I wasn't too impressed with it. I'd like one with more damage. 8k is pitiful! Why am I using Generator Com? Because the Generator Com is Harlow's best in slot class mode. Does it drop from these bosses? The Stray? No, it drops from Pango Mango, which is the other Carcadia drill site. But that is 2 World Drop Pearls from this farm.
Here's to the nth dimension. Rippers on the move.
Too far. Let me get away.
What's my build? I might be able to improve this. Yeah, if I move these over here or these over here. Now that I'm using Generator again, get some absolute zero.
You I smell crap.
Controller. 5 in control group is better uptime? Really? You mean to say 5 is a bigger number than 4? News to me. Next time I'll tell the boss to make it drop with 5. Alright, let's look for some of the new firmware. And 10k? And 11? 12k Wombos? I don't know what highest Wombos is. Definitely not 8 or 7, Jesus. They teased the third raid boss I saw. Don't say what it is. There are some people trying to avoid it since it's not clear if that was intentional or not, but yeah, some people wanting to avoid it, so don't say what it is, please. I know what it is, but an Ordnance Amon versus new raid boss. I got platinum by 30 seconds, but I also completely flubbed the shield phase. So I could shave off another, like, 20 seconds with my setup. And I can shave more time off just by using different launchers for different phases. And also not having a skill issue. How you died at ads? Oh dear. That's curious though. What are you using in terms of capstone and augment? All you trying to launch all you have is Heimdall. Well, Heimdall's what I used. Heimdall's what I used. But it kind of sucks at the shield phase. So if you can use like a Honey Bunches or a Tongue Wag or whatever for the shield phase right at the very beginning with a Grenadier class mod, and then swap to Heimdall and that other one, Icebringer, from onwards. That's what I would do. But yeah, I used Heimdall. I think Honey Bunches is better, but like Heimdall's easy. Honey Bunches was like proving difficult because like if the boss's arm got too close, it would down you, and then it was GG. Would I be a raid boss? I don't know. Can I make a good raid boss? Maybe. Give me my new firmwares. He's a good physicist. Hey. On a shield. Not ideal. I got one. I got more pearls than I did active fire firmwares. Incredible. Wildcat, because the only benefit for bosses, you can stasis 5.5 million every 2 seconds. No, I don't, Black Sheep. I've not investigated it, but that's a good amount of damage. I like that. I might want your loadout as a framework to build off of. Because that's cool. Right, I got 2 specialization levels in that. I'm level 104, and that farm gave me 2 specializations. Efficiency. Happy with the update? Yes, it's a hurdle to climb, but the new high to get over. Yeah.
If bioweapons couldn't kill me, they sure won't. Oh look, a chicken with their command cut off. Another ripper down.
That looks how hard we have to try for the robots versus everything else in the game. I'm fine with that. I am 100% okay with that. Now, a mix of, like, fun content is why Borderlands 3 worked out so well. So, like, you had Guardian Takedown, which is your try-hard activity, but then you had Cartels, which was your chill activity. Cartels was a perfect example of an activity that wasn't difficult, but it was fun. Because it had everything else. It had vibes, music, aesthetics, a fun map to just mob in, enemies that weren't annoying to fight but were still engaging. It had, like, you had stuff to do in the map. Cartels is just... it was just perfect content without being difficult. So a mix of stuff like that, plus, you know, Subjugator and Guardian Takedown and Mellow and whatnot, is ideal. Because if you want to try hard, you've got Thol, and if you want to just chill and just kill shit, you've got Cartels. Cartels was really good for that. A Constable! Another one! Not our first. Damn. Any build's good with the Anarchy. Anarchy's just a fantastic weapon, so any good gun build will be good with the Anarchy. Anarchy just does a ton of damage. I especially like a target impact one with Airburst. Helps get over the accuracy loss that you get from using the Anarchy.
I wish that one had stayed bolted. Ripper's on the move. Not today, Ripper.
I like that the mobs are tanky because it means that second wins aren't free. When second wins are free, it just takes away a lot of the tension and the danger of the fight. I've hated this free second wins in every single fight that they've had for a while. Make dying, you know,
Ripper's on the move.
a consequence again. Going into Fight for Your Life never feels like a consequence when Fight for Your Life's are free. Like, oh, went down, whatever, just kill this ad who will die.
Gravity's on my side.
Sheila bypasses it? There is. Another Juliet Sparkle. That one with a lot more damage than my other one. Now, okay, this one... This one's actually bringing something to the table. 20k card versus the terrible 13 of my last one. Holy part variance. What are we doing? That one's looking a lot better. I still don't think it's amazing, but that's like... That's decent. It can work with that. Just action skill stand build? Well, that's kind of what I wanted. I had 5.8 mil. Big part is our lovely triple rep kit. What are you using the rep kit for? Shock 2? I'm not bothered about shock as a main element. I'd have rather fire or fire. Corrosive, sorry. Fire is fine too. Trouble can kill 155 is not possible. It's not, no. Cooldown. Cooldown. Are you not using confirmative reality? I'm just loaded up, right? So they might not make the stat spread so ridiculously huge. 3 points? Oh, you do have confirmative reality. Why are you using fucking accelerator then? Just to be clear, it is the action skill that's doing the damage, right? And not, like, a gun that you're using. Oh, the right, I see. Right, okay, I get it now. I get it now. It's not cooldown, it's damage. In a cooldown coat. Wild that they locked Blue Tree Harlow behind Subjugator and Fall. Insane that that's where Blue Tree Harlow is. All damage soup. Cool. A second with 3 charges. Yeah. Either that if you maintain it, or just an AF1000, really. So you don't have to keep popping it. The 20-second duration. 20-second duration, like 5-second cooldown. I've beaten the new raid boss with Rafa, yes. So for generic gun, without doing tweaks, your best bet's just going to be like infinite underbarrels. Which is boring, I know, but... In terms of guns, you can try Scoot and Shoot. I've not used that one. Melee Rafa's fine, it does enough damage. Even for true mode. How do you feel about New Raid? I like it. It's actual difficult content in a Borderlands game for the first time in forever. Just got Pistolini, gonna wait and look what I cooked up. Yeah, nice. In terms of the Pistolier roll, you want as many points in Brimstone as you can. And then bonus for extra points in a Blur of Fingers and Brass. So if it's like 1 in Brimstone, then that's not very good. Brimstone is what carries the Pistolier. So just make sure. It's not a proper in-depth video or anything, it's literally just killing both forms of the boss fight and then showing the loadout and build. But you can see it in action, like... Rafa's melee's clunky, it so is.
Where's the hunk of space debris when you need it?
I tried it? Not yet, I'm going to though. What time is it? 8:30, okay. Kinda hoping for these will drop pearls, but I haven't had like a single new one today. Oh no, I got the Ripper Sniper. Mind you, I mean one that I hadn't already got. Actually using Rep Kit as proper utility in Blue Harlow was not on your BL4 bingo card. Well, it was on somebody's, they just won. What fight do I like more? I like Subjugator more. Sol is easier, and Subjugator has more issues, but I think if those issues are ironed out, I would just prefer doing the Subjugator fight. There's more to it. Sol just feels like a big lad you kite for a bit, whereas Subjugator feels like an actual fight which you have to react to. Sol, I could go asleep to. Like, I could just sleep. As long as I'm walking in a circle, I don't need to do anything. Whereas Subjugator, I actually have to react to what he's doing.
Calculations correct.
Yeah, I tried the Order Night event. I didn't get anything. I've been lucky here, so I'll keep going.
You're dead to me. Everyone else. With me, form always means function.
You get so much XP doing this. What do you have Raging Inferno Stormcutter drones that don't need more damage since they're just utility? Yeah, don't invest in drone damage. Unless they're able to do enough to chip enemies, especially in the Thol fight, that could come in clutch, but if they don't do enough damage to meaningfully do that, then don't even bother.
While Victor couldn't phase me, so this
See any bugs, or I didn't like the pacing? For the Subjugator fight, the pacing was fine. I think that the opening mode, the big lad, could be tweaked. Maybe a little bit less health on him. Not much, though. The main issues I had were just how far away he was from the arena. You basically have to turn your back to all of the dangers to fight him, which I don't like at all. I don't like having to turn your back to the danger. And then the healing is just not on because it adapts, and you've got elements in your skill tree that you can't take off. Like Subjugator, you may as well just write it off for things like Berserk or Raging Inferno.
what are they even fighting for?
Or Neutron Capture, that kind of thing. Gearbox seem to have this thinking where it's like, oh, it's fine, they just swap weapons. We can do this to make people swap weapons, but we can't swap away from our skill tree. You can't swap away from kinetic damage on Vex, even if you're using a non-kinetic weapon. You're always going to be doing kinetic damage because it's a bonus element. It's like they don't seem to think about that when they're making this. Like, I've seen Subjugator heal from 30% to full in about 3 seconds. Like, what's that about?
Rippers on the move.
Like a solid XP farm. Yeah, I'm getting quite a lot of XP doing this.
Predictable as all hell.
You only know how to stop Subjugator from being hit by Thor, but not the other way around. I feel like the shields should spawn more from the wall. Wait, okay, so Puka, what you saying there? Are you talking about when they're fighting together and Thol raises his hand and kind of bubble shield Subjugator? Are you saying you found a way to stop that? How? I would like to know. Tips for going up top. As in killing Subjugator, or what? Might need to be a bit more specific.
A fight with them's a fight to the end.
Yeah, Subjugator is very difficult. I can't really provide help without knowing what you're doing. But it's the same premise as the Thol fight. Shoot him till he dies. Just don't shoot him when he's immune. Otherwise you will have a very bad time. Don't go up top is the strategy most people are doing. So what I'm trying to do is every day, I'm just going to try and upload a Subjugator Thol kill in Platinum. For every character, or as close to as I can get, on every character. And I'm trying to do both, not just Thol, I'm trying to do both. So I've done quite a few Subjugator kills now. And it's literally just like, there's no secret, it's just practice in terms of avoiding damage and moving around that arena. Movement is a big key for the Subjugator's arena. Jumping across platforms, jumping onto the raised platforms, because what that's going to do is it's going to force Subjugator into a jumping animation. And when he's doing a jumping animation, he's not doing a kill the player animation, which is very beneficial. He is smaller and he's faster, so it's just harder to do damage, and there's no secret to get around that. You could try throwing a grenade at his feet to force him to jump to the ground, and that'll hold him still for a second. Knowing where you are in the subs fight is important. Subjugator's fight is movement and map placement is definitely a big thing. You need to have spatial awareness for that fight. You need to know where you are. Where he is, where the ads are, what the Novas are doing, where the grapple points are. Danny Hollis level 60, not sure what the skill tree should be. If it's green tree, yes. Right now I have all my points in green tree. I don't have a single point in another skill tree.
Looks like they want to chat with my gun.
Back defense. Hanky shields can be a lifesaver in the raid fight. Keep you alive. And if you do go down, there is a specialization that gives you more fight for your lifetime. So if you feel like you're just a little bit off being able to get second wins, speccing that specialization can make the difference. Protein cell black shape? It's 40, isn't it? And yes, should be. Unless you have shield scaling with capacity, which I don't think you do, Protein cell is probably the way to go, so long as you can handle not having a health gate. You're running Collector, plus 5 Resiliencia with Jack and Sturdy stuff. You die if you get hit? Yeah, basically, you will. Especially in the raid fights. You'll just go insta-fight for your life. You don't have health gate. It's why most people run Rots for Dinner. But I'm not sure if that'll apply to the class mod or not. Like Protean would. Protean might be better for easier fights, just like killing them quicker.
Run it or gun it today.
Who gets the shield? What do you mean by shield? Do you mean like the blue shield that a health bar has? Or do you mean like the barrier around them to stop you from damaging them? Because Subjugator gets like a barrier around them, given to by Thol. But, yeah, Subjugator starts the fight with a shield bar. What's sturdy stuff? Ah, the fight for your life one. What am I farming for here? Pearlescent weapons. Have I killed them on Harlow? Yes, I use a stray for them.
He looks calm.
Scoot and shoot might be better. I don't really use that weapon. It's a tough fight. Don't feel bad if you can't do it immediately. Like, I remember playing Borderlands 2 to get my first raid boss kill. It took me ages to get my first solo raid boss kill. Like, weeks. Well, outside of getting a B-shield on Terror. After Terror and after the B-shield was nerfed, it took me a while to kill them again.
Shooter spotted.
No, Jack. Is it using Force of Nature or Splauncher?
As expected.
Because I did know that Amon can sub-1 the fight. Cash can too if you get it perfect. I haven't gotten that one yet though. Really want a shield? Ah, the Collector. What difficulty are you playing on? I will go for the raid boss? Yes. I'll level up one more time, and then I'll fight the raid boss and use some more pills that I've gotten. You couldn't beat Malwyn Takedown until they added the scale button. Launch Malwyn Takedown was so tough.
I knew I smelled crap. What are they even fighting for?
The skill in the bottom right combined with the new shield hold potential. There are multiple problems with this skill. Okay, yeah, it's Chroma Accelerator specific, okay? Chroma Accelerator specific. However, I do not believe that this damage feeds into neutron capture. Womp womp. It also only benefits the first shot of Shattering Light, and not the subsequent shots, despite it being placed right next to the thing. So, AFS is just a bit crap. Which is annoying, because it is a cool skill. For Chroma Accelerator, we go for critical funding. After Demon Core. But yeah, no. Alternative fuel source could be really cool. But they didn't make it right. So it just kind of sucks. You can't utilize the damage in any meaningful way. Because the damage is good. If it did work well, the damage would be good. But it doesn't, so... Even Cordot likes it, but it's so far out of the way. Yeah, if you want to do that, you can. And the new shield would be the best in slot for it. You bastard. You bastard! The unkempt herald. Wow, look at it, so bad. Can't kill a Plinker. Terrible weapon. Terrible weapon. It's a joke. Oh, Actify rep kit. I keep getting it on rep kits. I need an ordnance. $11-5 wombo combo. That is a high wombo combo. $11-3 wombo combo. Big. $7-4 on that one? Ew. How does the Herald perform? Well, we're gonna find out. My other one's better, so I'm gonna grab that. After I sifted through this. The death boundary around here, I need to be careful. Am I having trouble? Yes. So I found throwing it at my feet and then doing a single jump into it is helping my consistency the most. But yeah, absolutely. The update has not helped group study consistency. Aha! Ordnance active fire. Nice. Convergence. An organizing stream where I go through and clear out gear? No. Reduce constable much? A little bit. I'm not sure how I feel about it yet. It doesn't have a lot of range. I like Jacob snipers, I can snipe with them. Alright, Black Sheep, have a good one. Thanks for letting me know about that new class mod. I'll have to play around with it. Yeah, this sparkle at 14k, terrible. I'm gonna get rid of that. Right, and now in terms of the heralds. Right, the one I already had, reload part, obviously, on my new one, 1.1 second. We'll rock the old one. Right, this has big shoes to fill. 250, 500, 750, 1,000. 2,000 kills I got in that farm. Spread looks massive, yeah. Remember to respec. Why would I respec? Right, I'm gonna do a run with TKs and truck, just to give us a baseline of what I'm expecting out of this thing.
Freezing the field! Let's make some purple! Let's make some purple! Oh, get in my head! Calculations correct! Ripper head, hit the floor! It's 3! Chances are low they'll negotiate. And one thrower. Beat them.
Can I stop blowing myself up, please?
I wish that would have stayed bolted.
Oh, girl.
Let's make some purple.
Is this TK's wave? Yes. Oh, new pearl! Ogami! Hey, here we go. What's on my TKs? Torque Impact. On hit, gain a stack of Firestorm. Each stack increases weapon damage by 5%. Reloading unleashes Firestorm on nearby enemies. Don't tell me how good it is yet. Let me find out for myself, please. Thank you. Neat. But first, Herald. Semi-automatic for that variant.
Chill out.
Sorry I'm late.
It's got potential. Very ammo hungry. It is hard to sustain. That spread is a killer.
Let's make some pearls.
It's like Airburst doesn't even work with it. How do I like the Herald? I've been using it for about 10 seconds.
Holy crap.
All this content.
Yeah, so this gun has a major issue. Don't fucking work with Airburst. This would be so much better if it worked with Airburst. But it's not. It's not working with Airburst.
Show me pearls. Well played. Time to die.
I'd be getting way more hits if this was working with Airburst. Bullets are just careering right past them.
Let's make some pearls.
Bug report time? I might genuinely do that.
Rippers on the move. Here you go.
Yeah, nah, it's not my favorite torque weapon, this.
R.I.P.
Couldn't even do
Like, it's alright. Especially against bigger targets, but... Eigen Burst, 11k, that's terrible. No. Airburst just does not work. Yeah. Bug or a feature? Bug. It's a Torg weapon with Torg license parts, and it's not working with a Torg enhancement. Bug. Unless they thought it would be unbalanced, because Airburst is so good, but, like, that's bizarre, because Truck exists. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, the Herald, sorry. I was actually kind of looking forward to using it, but... now it doesn't. Yeah, you say you much prefer Sharla. Sharla does work with Airburst. If Airburst worked, it would truly elevate this weapon. It would be so much better. Alright, let's try out the new assault rifle. Yes, Envoy, that sounds like a very good combo to run. If you don't need high cal 3.
Where are you running and gunning to?
Yeah, you may as well keep one around, Shesky, in case they fix it, but yeah.
Bundle up for a cold snap. Children are definitely.
Oh, I'm already finding things out about this gun. Right, so, stacks up to 10 times. Stacks don't last very long. At least it hits hard. Gun you don't want to yeah, it's there was a like Charlotte Shaska is kind of similar, but this one you want to like keep going with it. Yeah, it's kind of interesting actually. It depends on your build, Emperor. So if you're Harlow, Harlow's got a lot of on-shot guns, so you'd prefer to use Deadeye. But Vex has got a lot of soup, but no on-shot gun, so you'd want to use from active. So it just kind of depends on your build. What makes tier 1 so good from active? It's because it's 10% on-shot damage. It's calculated on shot, so it multiplies your on-hits. That's done 5 million though. That's a lot of refraction damage. It's alright. This variant of it.
I know a snitch when I see one! I'm tasting a new flavor, and it's you!
Why am I getting neutron decay? Oh, I thought I just respec. I just spent 6 million on respecking. And it didn't respec.
Hug my hot hog! Are you out of your mind?
I can see this being decent, but nothing too special. We'll bank the Herald as well. Active 3, high cal 2 for Krovex. Yes. What else am I missing? I have Jacob's Assault Rifle, a Torg Pistol, a Maliwan SMG, a Ripper Sniper, an Order Sniper, a Jacob Shotgun. I'm missing 2. One of them I think is a Daedalus SMG, don't tell me what it is. And I don't know what the final one is, don't tell me what it is. Please. I think it's the 8 wheel drops, yeah? What's special about the Pearl Shotgun? I don't really know. It leaves these bubbles around.
Time to crack the system.
I don't really know what the bubbles do.
Meltdown.
I mean, the gun itself is just kind of good.
Let's program the punch.
All pearls can roll the drop? No, but there are a bunch that can.
Burst in the bubble. Is any fight with me really fair?
Yield for sale. Baby shield. Never worn.
Shot at the shields with Ratha, and you fire right into the moon on this fight, you don't know why? Yeah, I think there might be more to it than we, like, really know yet.
Metal detector's going off now.
Thanks, group study. Cheers, that's... What's the point of having an action skill if it just doesn't do anything? Just stands around and watches you. I've never seen the shield in the platinum chest.
Should call him chaos now. All that battery life just to be
Beautiful. I'm a son born invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well.
I will feel you underfoot. Who can make me hurt? I cannot do this alone, brother.
You are lost without me, Saul.
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter.
Oh, sorry about your widow brother.
Brother! A beautiful death for a beautiful man. Now join me, Vault Hunter. In the abyss!
What a blast!
Have my action skill, please.
What can I say? I'm a giver. Icing 'em out.
This action skill is tilting.
Damnation by radiation. Thank you for being a friend.
The fact that they talk to us, I do too.
The gift you have given me, Vault Hunter. I apologize for treating you as my inferior. I have fought and killed the most dangerous beings on Kairos. But you,
Yeah, the fact that you have to babysit Halo Drone now is so annoying. I wish they didn't fuck with shit that's not broken.
You know what? You guys did your best.
You'd rather have it in your way than deal with this garbage? Yeah.
Remember, mental health is also important, but also not my problem.
Shiver me timbers! Everyone's weakness is death.
Beautiful! I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your spite and crown.
You will suffer as he did. Who can make me hurt?
Shiver me timbers!
Oh, my brother! How, subjugator?
Did I get the last 2 pearls? No, I didn't.
What beautiful hate you possess, false hunter. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul. Hone your skills further.
I'm only missing 1 pearl. It's 8 total. Okay, I was told it was 9.
You
So that'll be the Daedalus SMG.
carnage.
I mean, what Legendary Collectibles BL4 has? There's so
You guys
many.
did your best.
Hey, look, beating this guy with Rafa. I need to try with Scoot and Shoot / Crow Source, which I have not attempted yet. I know Arc Knives is very strong, but I don't have an Arc Knife set up.
Ten times the trouble brewing. After the bubble.
Know your betters. This is beautiful. I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your fight as well.
I will feel you underfoot. Who can make me hurt? I cannot do this alone, brother.
This robot's about to be a relic.
Come, subjugator. We must relish this pain together.
Do you show no mercy, Vault Hunter?
Subjugate this.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
Time to crash. Time to die. I could well do shit with all the scrap items. All that battery life just to be back for life.
What happens if you don't jump down? Well, nothing.
What beauty
You just run your clock down.
death, false hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within
Oh, there you go, me. I did, yeah.
Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps.
You know what? You guys did your best.
That's pretty crazy. You can do the timekeeper glitch. That's funny.
Prepare yourself.
I'm having a hard time telling when the thing is, like, active.
Throw me.
Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. No idea how good this will be. Oh, it could not sustain, that's funny.
I'm a son for the invincible. He deserves the joy of your sight as well.
Who can make me hurt? Your bones will be dust!
Looks programmed to punch.
Please stop with the bubbles!
Be grateful for your suffering.
You are lost without
How subjugate her? We
I can't sustain this.
pain together.
The damage is there, it's just way too unwieldy.
You truly killed him? Our fight deserves a grander setting. To the abyss! I've no mercy left to spare.
Frostbit, twice shot. I'll save a bullet for whoever comes to prevent me. A little premature irradiation.
Yeah, Eigenburst had the damage, I just couldn't sustain it. Need a shotgun version of the enhancement I'm using.
Possess, Fall Hunter. What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further.
You know what? You guys did your best. Ugh.
Yeah, Chess, I find surviving with that build very difficult. Like, just tanking. This won't work. How come sometimes I can just shoot the core ball things
Bundle up for a cold snap.
and it's like enough? And sometimes I have to like kill it.
Oh, I mapped that out perfect.
You are a bum! Brother, help! You are lost without How, subjugator! We must relish this pain together! Show no mercy, Bolt Hunter!
Robot melting time. Subjugate this.
Possible! You truly killed him?
I need the underbarrel's gun on these guys. Yeah, your standard.
Just setting! To the abyss!
Your standard suspects.
Don't waste my time today.
Beam tossers can be a bit tricky compared to Bloom Reaper.
It's about to get cold.
Does this guy move too much for this to be good? He might just have too much health. Yeah, he moves a bit too much. Bloom Reaper stands still.
Next time, follow through. Aren't we over dictators yet?
Hand cannon wasn't terrible.
What beautiful hate you possess, Bolt Hunter! What limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul! Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the...
You think the Hellwalker done was to make the difference between it and the Constable less noticeable? Maybe. But like... No, because the Hellwalker's still just better. I don't know.
of your footsteps. You are death incarnate. I bow to you.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Does it need to hit them in the exact center, Vix? Right, that makes sense. Because, like, sometimes I shoot those balls, and it instantly stops shielding him. And sometimes I have to, like, destroy the entire thing. So that makes sense, then. Wombo! Red hand cannon, is it still good? I just used it on that last kill. It is. It was... The hand cannon, you could argue, was affected less by the sticky change compared to other weapons. The buff that they did to it a while ago was very puzzling, because they didn't actually increase the damage of the weapon, they just made the damage happen sooner. So, in a long fight like that, the buff that they gave it didn't really make a difference, so it is technically not as good as it was, but if you've got a god roll, it can still be decent. It's just you need a god roll for it to be decent.
What a waste of metal.
Excellent.
Together, my brother! Come, subjugator! We must relish this pain together!
Show no mercy, Vault Hunter! Show respect!
Got your back.
It took that long to get my action skill back, like, onto me. Jesus, it was like the entire duration I didn't have an action skill. God, this group study changes ass. My generator, it's the highest damage Half-Life last month.
Our fight deserves a grander setting! To the abyss!
What, how? Multiple thousands of action skill damage, soup. It's always been like that, it's just easier to use now.
Orders up.
It's better in mobbing than it is bossing, but...
Get ready to bark.
limitless stores of spite dwell within your soul? Hone your skills further, and the very gods will quiver at the sound of your footsteps. You are death incarnate.
You know what? You guys did your best.
Now got to the point where I'm just kind of using random fucking guns for this fight. Oh, like, can I probably use a roach? Maybe not that far, but... Yeah, that's the spec. Generator, amp, enhancement of choice, war paint. This would be better with Deadeye 3. How's the new mod seems? Harlow's is good if you want to do 0 point. Caches is good if you want to do cards, it's fun. Vex is... Ratha's looks fun if you want to do Lance. What are the worst 4 legendaries in the game? Kaleidosplode, Sideshow, Roach, and Reminisce. Maybe Forsaken Chaos instead of Reminisce. Prince Harming? No, Prince Harming can actually, like, kill shit. Your firmware be better? Not for this build, no. Harlow gets loads of on-shot through group study. 25% per activation. She's fine. She's living life. She doesn't need the new one. Use just whatever enhancement's good for the gun that you're using. Anyone still doesn't move the needle for him? Well, when the needle's already off the scale, it's harder for it to go any further. But yes, it being a bullet hail class mod isn't a good start. Best route for Ratha now? Well, same as before for the rest of the game. But if you want to do this fight in particular, Arc Knives. You think it's the change or a bug because of the change? Referring to what? I'm currently farming for? I'm just killing the raid boss. Although I would like the pearls, because I'm missing one. I don't have an action skill. Fucking hell. Gee. Gearbox. Can we not just break shit that isn't broken, please?
One way to confirm a kill. With me, or I'll always be first.
The change or bug because of the change? It's so what it is they've changed the behavior of Halo to stay out of your way. But Halo only pops once it's close enough to you. So what they've done is they've written a little line of code to tell it to stay away from you. Therefore, it can never pop to give you its bonus because it's trying to stay away from you. That's what they've done. They didn't think about how the ability works when they did that, because they don't think about their own game when they make changes half the time. So that's why it's super awkward to get your group study active, because it's actively trying to not activate. Because it's trying to stay away from you, to not get in your way.
Where's the recycling bin?
I've not tried Lockjaw yet. This is Fleabag.
All they know how to do is follow orders.
Come on. Need fire rate. This thing is slow. Man, doing this little section on True VH7. God, I can't wait for the takedown. See how it's not activating? You have to jump. Does swinging at the ground help? It can do, but sometimes it'll just fly up too quickly.
What a blast!
Is it going to give me some hope for a takedown HP levels? Yeah. Urafa's the worst clear for the new raid boss. Feels bad. Yeah, he does, unless you do Arc Knives.
knew you couldn't hold it together.
Hey Viper, how you doing? Hello, hello.
This calls for your swordsman kata. Burst in the bubble. Exactly as I planned.
Your plot on Vex today? Hey, nice.
I think a little chaos is in order. Prepare for frostbite. As expected, I'm the last one standing.
Just got back from your leaving drink, so you're a tad bit tipsy. How goes the bossing? I've reached the point with the new fight where I just equip random guns and use them. So, like, I just did a run where I used Katagawa's Revenge into a hand cannon. Because I can. I did Eigenburst. Eigenburst had the damage, but I couldn't control the thing, so I might need my Ripper enhancement is sniper bonuses, so I just ended up running out of bullets. Many builds are Hollow specific. I mean, Hollow specific right now. I only did Hollow today. I was mainly farming the new pearls. I'm missing one. How'd the pearl hunt go? Because you got level 9 Juliets while starting cash. Insanity. Yeah, I'm missing one. I got the rest. I went around various sources. I tried Splash Zone. I tried Ordinite Processors. I tried Rifts. And then I did Drill Sites. Ripper Roadbirds. And Ripper Roadbirds, by far, I didn't get a single pearl until Ripper Roadbirds. And then Ripper Roadbirds gave me, like, 5. What I'm missing? Daedalus SMG? Don't tell me what it does. Build do I use in Hollow? Group Study. I have 2 Hollow builds. Group Study and Heavy Trooper. Where I use heavy weapons. Coulson Constable? I don't understand it. Like, why do I not just use a Hellwalker?
Ripper alert! I am Ripper! Under sweat and fire! That bullet's a fake! You really were bad. Guess all Rippers do basic garbage.
I'm not even sad.
Played with the new firmware? Yeah, yes. In fact, before I go, we gotta do some Crowsource shit. Is Pistolier a world drop? The Pistolier class mod? Yes, it's a purple. You can't farm for it specifically, you just have to keep an eye out for it.
Lives. My boy. Is infinite.
Unless you mean something else. Alright, 3 active fire. Yeah, this gun is so good. $5.6 million damage. Oh, I think I might have not benefited from that. That was like 7. That's going to create a noticeable difference. New firmware? Well, I'm running it right now.
Have yourself a feast.
RJ is confirmed dead. This is gonna really help, just like the opening bursts. I don't even have to, like, react. I can just do it. Like, I'm letting go before it's even, like, on screen. I don't even have, like, a good... So I really want an order enhancement with power shot and the 50% burst charge speed. With that 50% burst charge speed, it's gonna be so funny. It's just gonna, like, go.
For sale.
No, I've not played Rafa today.
It was always you and me.
This would be really good with Blade. Why can't I move?
Give me vengeance or give me your son.
Overwhelming.
What the actual crap is this?
No.
Sorry?
You can't! You'll destroy everything!
This will be really nice on a Bloodshot. that not the last one? No, that was Vladoff.
Blinding colors!
Excuse me, sir.
You can't!
Oh, this thing's wicked. I love this thing. This thing's so cool. Wait, this might be wicked. It's funny. It's great. I love it.
Show 'em you mean it.
How brave are you gonna be?
Cornbread steak.
This ends here.
This thing, though.
You can't!
Doesn't have the oomph of Grossource, unfortunately.
Destroy everything!
An edging gun. Roll Jacob, so I mean it's got lots of card DPS and it has an ability that increases the damage further, so its damage is fine. Obviously it's not Grossource, but buy new firmware? I do. I've got another one that's like 20, like 1k Chrome. I'm fine with it.
Get my diagnosis? You got
Oh, he's dead.
You can't!
Oh, Viper! Viper! I gotta
Destroy!
I gotta copy pasta. I gotta copy pasta. It's like, it's just like, so this copy pasta was so good. Before stream, I was looking up how I can make the cheating command pull from 2 possibilities. I didn't figure it out, by the way, so if anybody knows, you gotta do like a paste spin and have it pull from that, but I couldn't get it working. Okay, so this person, he says, he goes, I'm guessing this is on non-UVH. And I've said, no, this is UVH 7. You can tell because it says the bottom of the screen. So he says, so you're just magically 2-tapping bosses with millions of health with a Crowsourced, all while everyone else in the community is struggling to do any damage? Kinda hard to believe, man. But if true, good for you, I guess. I mean, if that was true, that means you'd be able to one-tap basically every other boss in the game. I mean, yeah, I can! Dude, Crowsource is so strong. It's genuinely just like one of the strongest guns in the game, easily.
If you got the crits, Ziz got them in.
The cash dooming is funny. The cash dooming is so funny. It's one build. Which sucks. Yeah, they went overboard. Sure. Is that actually the command message? Well, so, if we look at cheating, this is the old one, which is utter gold. But what I want it to do is I want to type exclamation point cheating and then have it randomly select one of the 2. So you know how the quote command does that? It pulls a random one. I want to do that, but with cheating. but I couldn't get it working. Need 5 to be true random? I'm fine with just the 50-50. You went from strong with Vex to destroying the boss and cash, but your crossfire can't even shit. You aim at Thrall and it kills sub. So... yeah, the reason why that's happening is because if you look at Crossfire, it does a ricochet. And that ricochet, we believe, is double dipping soup. we believe Cash's Crossfire ricochet is a double dip of soup. Which is why... So Crossfire tech is to target an enemy next to the boss. This is something that you should just try and do in your gameplay where possible. Just to target an enemy next to the boss. Because then you'll hit that enemy, it'll ricochet into the boss, and you'll do way more damage. And that is like the speed kill tech. So if they are together, shoot the one you want to live. Shoot the hostage. How goes Bugbear? It's alright. It's very middling. You can kill with it, but it's nothing groundbreaking. If it's not double dipping, it's just doing 5-7 times more damage for no reason. The thing is we have about 600-700% soup. So it lines up that it's double dipping soup. Especially at a 75% proc rate, so. 6-7 soup. Jam, try going into photo mode, toggling the numbers on and off, leaving photo mode, and then re-entering. I should say off and on. Exiting photo mode and then re-entering. Do you have a backup email? Most ominous message. Also, Viper, just to let you know, the info is out there. Gearbox accidentally leaked/teased the next raid boss. I'm not going to say it in stream, but the information is out there if you want to know. Plus, you can just ask me. It's, well. That's all I'll say. But yeah, that information is out there. It's something, alright. You like how the guys have voice lines? I love how this raid boss has voice lines and they talk to you and stuff. And I like the lines that they have as well. Not just that they have voice lines. They did a good job with the these bosses. I agree. Raid 3 isn't listed in the current roadmap. Wait, is it not? I'm trying to find a roadmap now. You're right, it's not. I found the long roadmap. So, Bounty Pack 2, Story Pack 1, Raid Boss 2, we are here. Next month is going to be Takedown and Bounty Pack 3. They're coming together now. And then it's Bounty Pack 4, 5, and Story Pack 2. Because they initially removed Raid Boss 3 for the Takedown. But if it means we're going to get a third Raid Boss, then it's like more beyond. Actually, seeing this and seeing this as the final raid boss is kind of sad, so if there's more, I'm happy. Takedown wouldn't be on the raid board. I mean, it would, but the takedown isn't what we saw the boss to be. They're two completely different things. Like, we know that the raid boss that they leaked is not the takedown. We just know that. Do we know anything about the takedown? We know a name, don't we? Yeah, it's Takedown at the Hadron Abyss. And we're at another level cap with Story Pack 2? Yes. We're going to the Large Hadron Collider in Switzerland? Woo! Science! Hey, bro's got the same background as me. Not only that, Nodalane, the raid boss that we saw does not fit the theme of Takedown at the Hadron Abyss. So, it doesn't fit the theme. So there'd be two separate things. How many takedowns we're getting? 1 or 2? So as it stands, only 1 is planned. So here's what we're going to do. Is when that takedown comes out, we're going to run it. We're going to run it over and over and over again. And we're going to show Gearbox that their player numbers in takedown activities are healthy compared to the rest of the game. We need to show that. If we want more takedowns, we need to show that we'll actually play the takedowns that they give us. Because takedowns are not an easy thing for them to make. It is a big piece of content. That's all the new class mods tomorrow. I will start working with doing class mods. Tomorrow I'm working, so I'm not sure what I'll do tomorrow. I need to put a Rafa build together. Arc knives. I need to do that. I also need to put a gun aim-on build together. So that's 2 things I need to do for Subjugator, and then I can do more buildy stuff with the new gear. So that's the plan. Sunday stream? Sunday, again, I'm working, but it's mornings as well. So there should be a Saturday and Sunday stream. It just depends how tired I am from work tomorrow and Sunday. And how much time I have to do YouTube stuff. So, like, I have everything... So I've got the cache video ready to go live. Well, I need to make a thumbnail first. Then I've got clips for some Harlow videos. And I have a Amon kill, but I haven't done Subjugator yet for Amon. Am I about to end the stream? Yes. Best place to find the new pearls? I personally had the most success in a drill site. I used the Ripper Roadbird drill site. Gun aim on air mentioned. It won't be anything interesting, G-Ward. It'll literally just be force of nature. I just want it to have it, so I have access to that. because a lot of people still don't know what Eamon can do, and I just want a save file that can do that so I can show it. Because I can say all day long, Eamon does the most damage of any character in a burst, but I want to be able to show that, and I don't have a setup that can show that. Gonna do a new build for Cash? I don't need to, because the builds that I play got buffed. I don't play Gloam till Gloam, and that was the only Cash build that was nerfed. Everything else is, like, equal or stronger, so I don't need to. We shot if we got 2 takedowns? Well, we need to show that we'll play them, so I'm going to be doing the takedown a lot. Have a build video for that build? Give me an hour. I need to do I need to get some food, and then I need to make a thumbnail, and I'm terrible with thumbnails. If you want up-to-date gun aim on builds for you roll that do the big damage, look up Ancient Rune or Girthquake. The Pearlescence Fits do anything in the subjugated Elemental Eater phase? They won't take the Elemental Eater into account, no. So if he's Cryo Eater and your gun is like trying to override with Cryo, because that's what his health bar is weak to, it'll screw you over. But it won't... Pearlescent effects don't take Elemental Eater effects into account, so they can end up working against you. Or for you, but yeah. They don't read them, unfortunately. Can't get Shock Lanced Aemon. Shock Lanced Aemon's a tricky one. I know Girthquake has been playing around with it on-off the last few months. It's still jank. The one main issue with it is hitbox jank, which is on Gearbox to fix. There's a lot of hitbox jank with Wrathfall. You can make lances work, but it is awkward. Which is annoying because I wanted it to be good, because I'd love to use that, but oh well. Right. I'm going to get some food and work on this thumbnail and get this Cash video out for you. So, if you want to see Cash obliterate the raid boss, both forms of the raid boss, do note that it is not the pure updated spec in the video. However, there will be a Mobalytics link alongside of it, which will be updated with the correct spec. Nothing changes in gameplay, so don't worry about that. So, that's what Cash in general. Insane. So that's going to go up on the YouTube channel in about an hour, so be sure to sub to that and do all that cool stuff. And the algorithm stuff for the video would be appreciated, of course. It's not an in-depth video, it's literally just me killing the raid boss and showing what I use to do it. So don't expect explanations, but I'm more than happy to explain anything in the comments. So yeah. With that, thank you very much for watching, have a wonderful rest of your evening, stay safe, stay awesome, I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.